Hello, welcome. My name's Geppetto131. Some people call me Jay. Welcome to the channel today. We're doing a little of this, a little of that. I was already playing some Team Fortress 2, which was really fun, but I like my games like stupid fun or like this, like intricate, detailed, there's a bunch of lines going on. I just wanted to come in, see what's going on. We got 6 billion in the bank, and we really want to like branch out and give these cities more. We even could connect to K-Talk, so K-Talk is just chilling all by himself. Anyway, Count Chomp is the capital city, that is. And well, there's a lot of people on the trains. A lot of people on the track. I have several different like holding areas to yo solo sniper. Your city a solo sniper? What? Want to see it? It's by all your buddies. There solo sniper is. Solo sniper and Pritz. Last time I was doing some intricate like track design. We're making 100 million a turn only if it was in real life. Don't make me puke in my mouth, guys. Like like this is in real life. This is a video game, and in a video game, believe it or not, we can make 92 to $100 million every day. He needs one more lane here. What can I say? I love toy train set kind of things, and this is a decent. This is decent a way to like have a good sized toy model, and it's really nice looking game. I've had a lot of fun playing it. I'm really looking forward to the third one. Let's go, Prince. Noise. Yeah, this is one of those real low key and chill games. So sit back and relax, and we'll figure out where we're gonna start. Just getting my bearings. See how a lot of these train lines are new or can still be tweaked for optimum production. See, that one has 3 lines. This is a good one. This one has a lot of people. Bro. That was a lot of fucking people. Bro. Like, not no lies. A lot of people. Yeah, it's a little stuttery right now. I'm gonna work on that. Hopefully, I can fix that. I don't know if it's working. Hmm. This game definitely pushes my computer, but it should still be chugging along. All right, I'm gonna go to this screen down here and see if this helps. What? What is this? Uh, I don't have a new. I have to have. I have a new one of these. But it looks like it's running way better on this one, so that's good. That's good. Not a big deal. I'm like a little bummed out about this picture though. I went through and I changed a little something on this background. Yeah, I made it a little cleaner and I took that thing off my, like, there's like a thing on my backpack or something. I don't know what it is. You guys know what it is? This will take forever. Okay. Now, there we go. See, things off my backpack. It might be a little clearer or something to see or something. I'm not sure. Okay. And then we got the train station. We're at Count Chomp. There's a little bit of a delay here sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely a rework coming with this whole station. Can't have trains waiting. I try to add this, I try to add that. I'm making some ribs tonight. Yeah, doing some dad duties. Get it. Oh my gosh, look at all these passengers. Holy. There's a lot of trains that go in this area, but I feel like how this station's implemented, not to say it's really good or anything, but it's kind of like your hands weaving together. So like one finger in, one finger out, like that kind of thing. I mean, this is on hard. We started out in 1850. I mean, we are currently worth 6.8 billion dollars, but that's okay. There's a whole other side to Count Chomp too, and that's pretty busy. So she's a real busy city. She's looking nice too. So what we're gonna do for our production is that there's food and lumber. We're gonna start at the corner of the map, and we're just gonna start adding it to our train line. See this one? It's gonna go up, and it's gonna go through here. It might even connect to here. And then we could also like have a big like circle, have it come through here, drop it off, pick it up. I'm not exactly sure. I had a good idea last time I played, but that was like 2 weeks ago, and I was like super involved in it. So there's this station right here. This is like a middle station. There's a lot of fuel, it looks like. Some fuel. Yeah, a lot of room for growth. We got to make sure we're maximizing what we're doing in order for us to keep profitable. That's no joke. See, we got tools right here. I feel like this is a good goal right here. We could easily get food. I'm not worried about the food one. But let's get the tools, and then our cities will grow even more, and that would be excellent. tools need wood, lumber. Gotcha. So we got our 3 lumbers. I mean, 3 woods going into a lumber. And then this one. Thinking. They're all gonna go to this one back line. I made it pretty efficient. Maybe not the most efficient, whatever, but there's a lot of people waiting here. See, one side is the production, the other side is the peeps. We might need another train here. Let's add some more cars. Yeah, this is a big reason why I wanted to play today for sure, because if you take too much time away from a game like this, like, you're just like, what was I doing? Like, why is this running like this? Like, I don't even know. It's one of those things you don't want to take a long extended break in. See, if we add a little bit of people to all these trains, that should maybe will work. We gotta give it some time. A lot of people. Nice. That's our guy Laser over here. One of the best players, if not the best player in Battle Balloons 2, that is. He's one of my favorites, that's for sure. Where do we draw the line? Like, here's another one for lumber. Okay, I see this part. We could just like have it here and it goes over here and then it joins here. Not a big deal. And then it's just gonna come, it's just gonna keep on grabbing lumber. Because these ones are gonna come here and then go to this one. Why is it gonna come to this one? Because we're gonna have logs from that other area coming here too. So that's how we could get like a lot of production. The more individual places we could connect, the better. Even though they're doing the same thing, like, it's still good. At least in my time. Commander Fox, not too shabby. See, I got room for this area. I got trucks ready to deliver shit. Like, let's go. Commander Fox is looking not too shabby. It's our first sign of the day. Yeah, I feel like there's always like a train that stalls this setup like down a little bit, so it's not perfect. A lot of these are being productive, but like this one train is waiting. It's not being very productive now, is it? I've connected about 3/4 of the map, but not the food, not any of the other, not really any production other than oil. Oh, our production man. Oh, it's that one. It won't stop. This train needs to get out of the way, bro. This train needs to get out of the way. It's like complicating everything. See, all these trains are super tight and meshed. And then when you gotta add another train in there, it's like, they don't like that, you know? It's not too shabby that we're still making $100 in profit and this guy's just chilling. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah. All right, we need to pause this one. So now this other one behind it should go. All right, now I need a signal. There we go. Get that big guy going. Nice. You know, if it ain't one thing, it's another, and you just gotta keep on keeping on. All right. Hopefully that will get all my trains going and they can stop being so stalled out. I mean, there's like, I got how many trains now? How many? Uh, we got 95 trains. And there's probably like 15 on each one of these sides of this Count Chomp. So this is a super busy train station where you got production lines going through there. You got, I don't even, like, you want to look at the lines? Let me show you. Look, go talk to your brother for a second. See, that's what we're looking at. Look at all these different color combinations. Those are the one, like, those are the ones that are overlapping. Pretty much this side goes that way and this side goes this way. Like, let's see when we go back to that town if we have a little less people, and then we'll make that new line. Yeah, it's definitely a train jam, but I feel like I gotta put like a little, like this one right here. I just gotta put it on pause for a second. Let the other ones, let the other ones go. Now I'm gonna let the other ones go for a little bit, and then we'll let this one go. We got a little congestion down the tailpipe, and that's not good. I just wanted to say thanks for all you guys tuning in today live on Twitch. And then we're also going to post this content on YouTube. So you could always see where the city came from, the ins and outs of it. And yeah, like it's been a little bit. So you just I got to keep on keeping on. Being consistent is definitely a challenge. And, don't matter who you are or what you got to deal with, like being consistent. Like, I feel like we could all strive to be a little bit more consistent. And, yeah. Well, if you fall off and you ain't being consistent anymore, well, just get on track. There you go. One step in front of the other, and, small changes can add up. Schmuck tip of the day. All right, this is gonna cause havoc. Hopefully that can. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna unstop it, and hopefully that little break will get them back on track or something. No pun intended. Because the trains are just stalling, and we need them to just like go in, go out, go in, go out. We don't want them to wait. No bueno. Anyways, so this is our tool. This is where our tools are gonna be made. Schmuck tools, that is. We only need really one. For now, we don't really need much. We'll make it a long one though, because they'll probably be bringing in a lot of lumber. A lot of lumber. And then, where's our trees at? Where's our logs? Okay. We got 2 logs right here. Like that third one, we're not gonna worry about. We're just gonna get 2 of them going. So we're gonna have like what, one like here. Okay, we got a 2Z there. See how it's on this side of the road? I probably like this better over here. Straighter shot. I mean, we could just have a train going back and forth from this one to that one. Like, damn. It's a pretty short line. I mean, probably not. It probably won't be worth it. So I like that better. Okay. All right. So we got lumber, we got logs, and we got tools. Now we're gonna connect the lumber to this one. Or the logs, I mean. All right, I'm figuring, you know, we're going through this. I don't want to like have to like make a whole bunch of them or something. Okay, so I gotta do a manual one. Not a big deal. We're gonna do a manual one right over. Okay. These ones are a little trickier, so manual one coming up. We're gonna go big brush size, big strength. Yeah, we need it to go up and over. Everything everything is going to be about efficiency, and we do not want to slow this bad boy down. And then we're going to like have it cross over yonder. All right, let's see if we can do this. We should probably do the inside one. All right. Now, yeah, that's what we want. We want like a little bridge. Come on. And you gotta do sometimes you gotta finagle it. You gotta do it on this side. Now look, we're gonna go over these tracks one way or the other. I might have to make it like a little wider of an angle. Oh, did you see that bridge? Ah. Can I go under it? I wonder. Is that an option? If I could go under it, I will. I haven't really gone under shit, but I can't go under. This is just a little back and forth. There you go. See how that is? And that was, we want this one to be this one, for sure. And then we want it to have a little, it's gonna be a little busy. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of things coming this way, so. We just don't want it to slow down our production at any cost. So now there's a train line there, nice. I mean, there's a light setup, so that's good. That's where we want to implement this. Yeah, gotta do like a little S thing. No biggie. And then it's just gonna come in and deliver the goods. There you go. Something like that. It's just gonna go get those happy little goods and bring them back, and hopefully we'll be able to deliver them to the cities. That'd be ideal. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Here, we'll do a little mini step. There you go. Body. This is a labor of love. Sure. So it's going that way. We want to pause it. Pause it here. So then we want to pause it here. And pause it here. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Nice. Now it comes over. It's going to deliver the wood. Which that sounds like profit to me, but well, what can I say? We got some wood here. You know what? I don't like that angle of the road, so let's. We're gonna connect the road. We're just not gonna do that road. We might even like, yeah, we want to optimize our railroad. Not gonna do that one. See, and like the angle, see how the angle is? I don't like that angle. So let's try to get a little better angle. This is like, this little stuff is the stuff that's gonna make or break this playthrough for real. I've been able to get 1,000,000,000 on my last playthrough, but to maximize it, it's a struggle. All right, so it almost looks fine. It looks so fine. Now let's connect our tracks, which I've been connecting them with electricity, and that makes me mad. Like real mad. So we got logs. We got logs for days, huh? See, there's this bridge here. How do we maximize it? Probably going this way. That way I don't have to make another bridge. I don't really think I need 2 tracks for these ones. Well, you know what? Logs could get they could get out of hand, so. We're just preparing for the future, I guess. Now we gotta get our the angles right. So this is going this way. Let's just do one like right here. This one's going that way. And this one, oh, auto save, mother. Indeed. Yeah, in the end game, it takes a real long time to autosave. So I haven't autosaved in an hour, so there we go. So the train's coming up. It's grabbing the goods. And then this is where I need to manage this, and I need to change this. We don't need another landing. What I do need is a bypass. Yeah, we want a bypass. Something like that. And then this one just comes in like yonder. We're gonna put a signal there. And then we're gonna put a signal here. And we're gonna put another signal here. And then we're gonna put another finish this bypass. Plenty of room. Not really. It depends on how long the trains are. Like, these could get like super long. And if that's the case, we want to have plenty of room. I don't like that, how that it bends right there. No, no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. See, the bypass. Okay. And then we gotta connect this thing to the outgoing one. Of course, it doesn't want to cooperate. There you go. Something like that. And then we put our signal right here. Oh, you gotta delete the. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think it's fine. Bypass. I don't even think we need this one anymore. No. Because it's gonna be somewhat busy. You're gonna have a train going to get these logs. And then it goes to this one. Okay, nice. It's really important that we get the pathing right. So this. What up? Okay. Well, tell Josh to stop in and say hi. Tell him say have a good shift. Anyways, there's that. I kind of just go template and then I figure it out and then we tweak it. Why does it slow down so much right there? Okay, so we got a train. It's gonna come and get logs, come back and drop them off here. It's gonna come back and get these logs, drop them off here, and that's the only 2 stops it's gonna have. Then we're gonna have another train, and its sole purpose is gonna be the bringing the logs from here to there. And why is that? Why is it that the way I'm thinking of it? I will let you know. So, you're gonna be coming in this way, grab the logs, and then see, we might even have 2 trains on some of these lines. So it's gonna grab. What we're gonna do here too is we could probably just delete this one. We don't need this dock. And really right now we don't need this other line. We might later, but then we just delete this. Nice. See, now that's connected. Booyah. So we got logs connected, logs connected. Let's do the same thing here. We don't need it fancy schmancy right now, and I can always go back and change it. I'd probably more likely just make it longer. And then I'm just gonna like take a few minute break, like stretch out my legs. Feel like that's really it's a healthy thing for me to do. And then we're gonna go and get the other logs done. And if we only get tools today, I mean, we're only gonna get the tools running. They're probably not gonna be optimized or anything like that. But I mean, we're gonna do something, huh? Now we gotta figure out what way are they coming and what way are they going. So they're coming this way. We'll put like one right in the middle. If we do have two trains. And then you want to pause it like right there. There you go. Train comes in, gets wood, and leaves. So we got logs. Our first thing of logs. We got this connected to lumber. Check, check, check. Now we need to connect this. We'll eventually connect this over here, the iron. We're not going to worry about that maybe right now. Maybe I should do the iron. I mean, we could just connect it right here. Connect the iron, which we're not going to use right now. And then it could do some loopy thing and come in here. Maybe. I don't know if we could go over. I was like, I just might go from here. See, this is the angle we gotta go. All right, this is a good time for them to do that stretch out. As I'm going through this process, I just really like to take my time. And if I'm starting to like rush it or something, then I have to go back and fix it. A lot of times it doesn't work like that, like rushing and trying to just like get it done. And this is one of those games that I just love that process of doing. So just be patient and I will be right back. Thanks again. Yeah, we're gonna get that industry going though for sure today. Damn, Geppetto131 is on a tear over here. What? Anyway. Yeah, it's a little something new to the channel. I'm almost like, bro, the way this is like positioned, I could just keep running this line like this. Go, girlies, come on. You're a good Poochie. Oh, you're a good pop-ups. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, this is future planning. I'm not gonna do anything with this road. Come on. Wanted like a little soup, not soup. You know what I mean about soup? That's not too sure. Now we will be able to put our future iron mill like production. Like, not ready for it yet. It's there. It's there. It's getting incorporated into this line. If we get the logs going, and you guys want to see, maybe we'll get the iron. We'll see. See how much time it's in the day. Cooking some ribs, barbecue, slow cooked. Could be the. And what we're gonna do is I don't like the bypass lane that we're gonna have on this one. So I gotta do a little something here. Hey, what do I gotta do? Gotta do it, huh? Dude. We don't want the logs. I mean, doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna do it for function. Play that music. I think it's just this song. Oh, we need it. was going for like something. One inbound, one outbound, and then this is the where they're stopping, right? We don't want to stop the flow. Whatever that thing. Okay, maybe I can make it look a little better. But the one that they're going to be using is this one. They're not going to be using that other side. Yeah, that works. They're not using the one side. Oh, it's going this way. Just gotta keep on going the right direction. I'm gonna go that way to go. See, yeah, that's it. Yeah, dealing with the high-speed lanes. So it comes in this way. And it's got to do a little crossing. That's just how it goes. But as long as it's meshing, it should be good. So one goes there, comes and gets its goods. Then it's gonna wait here. Then this is gonna wait here. Make sure we got it. Then we got this is the one that's going to hit. Now that's way too. Oh, I think it will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. We're not gonna be building in between here with anything. I don't think. So we could like have some like big curves so it doesn't slow down much. Yeah, like that. Hey, our iron is connected? Nah. Okay, and now the tools are connected. Okay. Pretty sure it's gonna be. You know, I'm getting back in the swing of things, even though it's been like 2 weeks. The rust gets off quickly. Here we go. Who's excited about Transport Fever 3? Huh? I need a whole new computer system. I'm not gonna worry about it here. Not gonna worry. We will fix this at a later date. I don't have to do it right now, and making it complete is just gonna take out some of my energy today to make sure these lines are operational. It takes a decent amount of mental whatever because of there's just a lot of going in on this and that, and we're gonna have platforms that have never been introduced to different products. So those trains, I would have to imagine they're gonna have some learning curve or something like that. Nice. So we could just put like another one right here. I almost can like this is like a lock system or something like that, where they're just like they're in these locks. They're all over. There's not that many of them on these lines because I don't have that many trains. I think doing it this way will ultimately save ourselves a little frustration because right here, like trying to like loop it around and try to join it can be, I don't know. But anyways, what we can do is we do our lines on this part. Take a breath, and then we'll go to the other part because we're gonna get these other logs and lumber. Like just a few logs isn't gonna do. We're not gonna be satisfied with that. I probably will even put like a train depot or something over here just because it's gonna be like a bunch of stuff going on or stuff. Oh, anyway, let's do our lines. So these are nice and connected, and we're just gonna make them nice and simple. Nothing. It's gonna be a two log. Line coming up. How long has it been since I did a new line? Huh? Dang, it's like. Alright. Uh, we're gonna go logs. Okay. And we're gonna go. What color should we do logs? Green. And we're gonna go Okay, there you go. That's our log run. Check, check, check. Then we're gonna have lumber. Sometimes I've been doing this. I'm not perfect with it, but I have been doing this with my files lately to help keep them in order. So we're just gonna have a little baby train run. Like literally, it's just gonna be like going from here to there. It's gonna be like the stupidest, smallest run ever. All it's gonna keep doing. Gonna keep running back and forth because hypothetically it's gonna have a decent amount of logs. So we got logs, a lumber, one, and then I'm just gonna go. I don't know if I have to do it on how, and we're gonna add a single. And we're just gonna bring it here. Cause see, this is gonna have multiple lumbers. We're gonna have multiple logs. It's gonna be raining cats and dogs. It's gonna be pandemonium. This will need to be expanded and adjusted, but that's okay. So that's pretty much that. What we're gonna do now is there it is. Here it is, guys. Here it is. We got to do some future planning, like how we were earlier with the iron or steel or whatever. We're going to incorporate other things in here. So I'm thinking about making like a little hub. Where would be a good place for the hub? Maybe it would be like here. It'd be on this iron, and then we could bring the logs here. We could bring the lumber here, and then we could bring this to like somewhere in between or something like that. Probably like right here to Commander Fox, and then a train going from Commander Fox to here. Something like that. Like, it doesn't have to make it a super long trip. Because there's a one down here. There's one over here. There's one. This one isn't connected, so we don't want to use that one. I mean, maybe we should just do the hub here. We could do the hub here. Trains going here, bringing logs. They're bringing the lumber, and they'll take the lumber to Commander Fox. Then we can connect these three to this one when we're ready. I don't, if we don't need to. So, what we're gonna do here is what? How it's gonna get over there is it? These are sieve lines. And see down there, right down here, that's the line we need to connect to. Go to Count Sean. This is probably where we're gonna intersect the lines somewhere like here somehow. So then I'm probably gonna make it like this. Huh? And we're gonna make that 3 lane. Hold on. Hold up. Legs out. Almost that time too. Birthday. How about that? I'm gonna destroy these roads. Oh no! This way. Ow. Like that. Right, right. Here. Ah. You see it? I see. Now we need to have double stations that I'm probably gonna tear apart the one side. Bunch of bypassing. We might have like 2 or 3 trains on the sign. It depends on how busy it is. I'm feeling like it could definitely have like more than one. Anyways, where was I again? That's right, mass production. Mass. God. And yeah, you know what ends up happening? I will tweak the... I'll tweak it as I go. This is the sharp turn. Whatever. That's how it is. How we're making it. And it's gonna come into here. And then what ends up happening too is I'm like, I'll just revise this stupid line to make it a little bit more efficient. But the initial one is like really complicated, like hard for me because there's no template and there's nothing there to go off of. And then once I have something off of, I could be like, well, this could be improved. Oh, I could change this. But it's that initial, like, beginning, like, it's always the hardest. What we got is a connected log line going straight down the street. What we got? How are we gonna connect this road? I'd like to connect all the roads, if possible. Maybe I'll bring it back a little bit. I don't have to connect the roads, but I just like to. It's just that keeping it like kind of realistic. Now the challenging part is trying to connect our vital line that's going right here. It's going to Count Chomp. I know it's going to Commander Fox, but it will one day go into Count Chomp anyway. We need it to go to Commander Fox. And this is our junction somewhere around here. I might have to make a bridge. I'm just gonna take this road down. It's not a necessary road, so that's good to know. And see, this is our highest speed line. There's no way we're going to slow down our high speed. So it might come down this way, come over, and then connect here. I don't know, guys. Find out. There you go. It wants to connect to those lines. You don't want it to. They're just like, this is way too complicated. Is it though? We just need to make like a little molehill, like a. Now we need to go here. Yeah, and then we're gonna like snake it in there. Hey, if we gotta move heaven and earth, we're gonna get this line in. One way or another. Yeah, there we go. Ah, this is investment, guys. Investment feels good. Like frivolously spending money, not so good. Investment, decent. Much like this mic, thanks lady for investing in the channel and being like the #1 supporter of a schmuck like me. And I love you so much. Maybe one day you'll be a schmuck like me. That would be really yeah, there we go. Little curl. Nah, we'll see if we can just yes. Yes. That's what we're looking for. A few little bridges. I don't like bridges a lot, but this is gonna serve us decent. Because now we're gonna be able to connect this train line. It's gonna be a small little schmuck line. I mean, maybe I don't even need to go straight to directly to Commander Fox. We go right to the junction point. We're not out of the woods yet, though. As soon as I'm done with this part, I'm gonna turn off the video for YouTube. And then we'll get on to some different music. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Like looking good. Yeah, we want it to curve. We want it to go decently fast. We don't want it to go slow. We don't like slow trains. So now this is gonna be, as I say, we'll be able to, oh, I can make that look better, by the way. Oh, there's no even lines going this way. Okay, well, let's look at this. So, right, the closest to me is going forward. So, okay. Is this not one of the best games that I've ever played? Oh my. This is taking City Skylines for a run for its money, guys. Like I don't know. I went back. I tried to play City Skylines after I played this, and like, dang, if it wasn't hard. Not to say that City Skylines is a bad game or anything like that. I'm not saying. What I'm saying is like how it looks, how it performs. This one's so beautiful. And yes, it's been a few months since I played City Skylines, but it was like, that was how it was. So, we have production coming from this line right here. We want to make sure our junctions are legit. gonna be coming this way. And then it's gonna be going back this way. So we wanna stop there, and then we wanna stop it going way. There you go, there's a junction. And then probably right here, junction. Okay. Maybe I'll just have like I don't know. I don't know. Lumber to here. And a train will take it to there. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a train, Commander Fox. So we'll just hop on that train. We'll feed that thing up. No problem. So let's see if we can't get this one. Oh yeah, all these need to get modified. And then obviously it will be painful to extend it. I'm gonna have to like loop it out more. It wouldn't be too crazy if it's super busy. Okay, we're just doing the template. It is what it is. There will be definitely some problems. I like to kind of do them before, but this one might be a really slow producing one, and it just might not be a problem now. And then what we're gonna do here is, you know what? Let's just extend it. Whatever. This is gonna be a weird angle, and it's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna extend all of them, but this one I will. Like probably 2 platforms. Not nothing too much. Yeah, all industry for a minute. I'm not gonna really touch the line. And once I get this going, like I'm just gonna, yeah, see how slow that is? 49's way better. Now we need one on the outsides. All these. I didn't do this on one of my zip lines, and it's kind of irked me ever since. And yet, it's still the same way, but, I mean, like I just said, I'm not in the zip line. I know where it is, I know how to pick it. Oh, I did messed up, no. Now we need, this one goes, outside here. So this is just so like there's no stalling. We're anyone, any stalling. And if they're stalling, we got problems. You know, we don't like that. That's my original line, and this is my new line. See how different it is? And that's okay. It is on hard, but once you get the money flow, then it's not so difficult to like screw around with it. If you're not satisfied, like definitely it. I mean, it goes a little, it goes like 48 right there. Then yeah, it's a lot of just like little stuff. That might be acceptable. Damn it if I don't have to do this 3 more times. My clicker finger, it is hitting its maximum amount of clicking. We only have a little bit more auto save. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a schmuck named Jay. Thanks for hanging out today. I do a variety of content. It was really tough to decide what to do this afternoon because I'm just having fun with a lot of different games, and I know some of you guys like your own like certain content. So, I'm just this isn't schmuck content. This is one for. I love this game, and it's a labor of love. I am also a big balloon player right now at the moment. Yeah. So we're gonna do our signal. Gonna have it go this way. Stop it, and then it's gonna stop. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, buddy. That's all we gotta do, huh? That all? It just depends on how smooth you want it to run. I'm like, the more time and energy you spend, like I got a template. That's what I'm just doing. A lot of rinse and repeat, copy and paste kind of stuff. Oh, we're good with that. I don't want to. Yeah, I could even do this one. It don't really matter. Okay. Now we're just gonna go over here and do this one too. We'll do them together because they're so close together. Oh, we don't need, oh, we don't need one because this is the last one in the line. This one's real simple. Sweet. End line ones. Gotta love them. Yeah, we could make it like long. It doesn't have to be a short clip or whatever. It could be like the long connection is faster. So then it's going back this way. How much? There we go. Not bad. Bypass. And once we get these set up, I'm just gonna let it go. Start going on, and I'm gonna check on dinner and stuff like that. And we wanted to cut over. See, there's a curve here. That always. Hey there. Oh, it stops there. Check. Stops here. Check. See, I might have to extend the deck and whatever. Once we get the line established, we have the route, we have the connection. That's what we're talking about here. I'm pretty sure we're locked in. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. So I don't know how long these trains are gonna be, so we're gonna do one like. All right, let's get our lines. Let's get these trains. Been a pleasure. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna keep it going for extended hours. If you like extended to see extended hours, check us out live. I kind of keep it on Tuesdays, you know, Transport Tuesdays or something, but whatever. Here we go. How many? I'm just gonna go logs, all three of them to one. Then I'm gonna have a transport going from here to here, and then I'm gonna have another. There's already a transport going to Commander Fox. So then we're just gonna add a few different carts to it without any further ado. Line. Logs B. And then I'm gonna go from here, there, down here, there. There we go. So we got logs here, logs there, logs everywhere. Anyway. Then, uh, lumber, transport. Hi, buddy. On you. We'll go log, transport. And then it's gonna be from here to here. See? Huh? And then what we first need to do hope it doesn't fucking cancel. That would have been a bummer. There's a lot of people being ready to be transferred. Commander Fox, feed. We want the feeder one, manage vehicle. It has 3 little tiny carts. It's been implemented 53 years ago, but you never knew that now, and only now after 53 years, this train was going to maximize. And what we need is, I think, these ones. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with these. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Pass. Ah, she's ready for wood, huh? And see how this comes here. And it goes this way too. See how that is? I'm gonna add. This is where we're gonna add our other train part. So we can dump the train here, and then it can go this way, and then we need to make like a little junction. That's all we need. Just like that. Okay? Trust. So then we need our signal to go this way. To go this way. And go that way. Now we could put like a little house or a little building. Because we're going to have a shit ton of trains. And that's going to take a long, long time. And we just don't have, the patience for that. I haven't built another train really, but this is just one of those necessities. There we go. So do you guys remember all the lines we made today? Huh? Okay. I think that's like 5 lines. We got logs. Let's see. We got logs B, logs A, lumber, log, transport, and lumber 1. So we got 4 lines. Then we added some to that one train, so it is technically 5, but we only made 4 lines. Okay. Okay. A is a short quickie. Ease up. We're just probably gonna pump full of train, like a bunch of train. 2 on each line. And yeah, we're gonna let them come out. We're gonna let them pick up some lumber, and then we'll probably call it on the YouTube part. I've been getting this one. I really like this one. I mean, it's just a go-to for me. I get it all the time. But we're gonna buy that. Gonna buy a few of these ones. Maybe I'll buy a different one for the farther they want. Let's just go with 100. Buy 2 of them, and we're gonna go to logs. Then we're gonna buy one of these ones. We're going to go just for now, just for one. Lumber one. What happened? Why did it get cleared? Oh. Okay. Oh, we got tools. We got tools. Here, we'll make this one the red one with the did have 5 lines. So we gotta bring a few of these, like 60 of these, and then what brings and that one's go. Oh. Going to go 120, buy 2 of these. Got lumber, logs, we got A2, logs, and then this one looks good for log transport. So I'm pretty sure we're good right there. I might be wrong. Let's check out our lines. There's a lot of them now. So we got lumber. Yeah, we got a train lumber. 2 on logs. 2 on those logs, 1 on this, and 2 on this. Not too shabby. All right. We're gonna let it play and let the pandemonium in, right? If you guys wanted to see more, just let me know on the comments below on the side, or you know, live tweet. Oh, hey, what's going on? Let me know. My name's Jai. Trying to get $1 trillion in this game. Is it possible? Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Well, we're about to have a shit ton of trains coming out here, so. One train. That's a money train. Good money train. Actually, I'm bringing my mic up here. I'm extending it. That way I could stand and watch this, guys, with you, because sitting is just no bueno lately. I've been doing too much sitting. So I'm going to do the standing part right now. Stretch out a little. All right. One. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I gotta put another thing. Dang it, I have to sit down. Two trains. Whoa, oh, oh. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, when you make new lines, it gets all chaotic. There's going to be problems. But ultimately, if we could see one box of tools, we're going to be good because we're making the production line, and then we could tweak it. We could definitely tweak it as we go. You know where that's going, huh? Huh? Look at that back. Huh? You know where that's going. That's going to good old Commander Fox. That's right. I can tell you right now, Schmuckadamus, that train in front of us, it's going to Commander Fox. How do you know? Well, it's taken years. It needs like psychic ability. Also, that we just added those carts at the back. Lumber carts, that is. So this is number 3. Uh, we are adding production to this line. Train introduction. It takes a little while. They have to learn how to play nice with each other, you know? There we go. Another train. Train number 4. Let's go. Look at that amount of money, those earnings down there. Like, those are not too shabby. Like, this is on hard, so when it's like minus 80 mil, like, you know, like, that's decent. You're doing something right over here, huh? Ooh, minus 82 milli. But you know, it's okay. It's the dog days of summer. It's been a little while since I got my hands on the trains, and I gotta say, this thing, been having fun playing this, playing that. A bunch of guys like hanging out with this, hanging out over there. You know, whatever. It's just been a lot of fun lately, and I don't want to neglect this game because there is still so much to do. Like, I haven't pushed the game to like its utter brink for a while. I'm not gonna be able to say that I'm gonna do it to this one, but I would be nice. We're working on it, you know. I'm gonna get that cold water. I'm a little thirsty, but yeah, you know, like a trillion. Is that too? Like, if I'm making like 200 million a turn, like a trillion shouldn't take that long, should it? These production issues. That train right there that I'm pointing out, that one up there is on its way to get some lumber or logs. Either or. Probably, I mean, there's probably no lumber if there's no logs. You know, the chicken before the egg. I mean, what came first, the lumber or the log? The log. Train number 5. Excellent. Hey, who could have thunk that we took our minus 80 million a turn and turned that into a minus 105 mil? Like we're like dope. Like let's go. Like that's what we're doing over here. You know what? Whatever. These trains that are sitting, they're costing us money. The trains that aren't producing anything yet because they're sitting or they're on their way are costing us money. So you really gotta like give it some time. I would say it's like shaking up a snow globe. You know, you gotta be a little chill with that. You can't shake it up and expect all the dust to like settle right away. You shake it up like we did. We made a bunch of lines, added a bunch of trains, and then we wait and see. Like, are they productive? Are they moving right? Is there any like uh, bottleneck issues? Are there just like, yeah, a ton of like little things that all add up to productivity? And we're still at minus 80, but I have a feeling in about, oh, there's another train. Dang, look at that. You know what that right there is? That's production. That train right there, I'm not kidding you. This train is called production. That's what the train knows. That's what the train is. It's not like it's sitting here, it's waiting, it's paused, it's like what am I doing here? This is what my whole life's gonna be, waiting here at the train stop, doing nothing, not being productive, not making any money, like just adding up negative bills and shit and fucking just chilling and doing nothing and just like that what it's gonna be? Huh? Huh? Train number 5 over here? Just gonna be chilling. Peace. I also other problem. Hold up. You got a little problem. You got a little problem. I didn't consider this. I wonder if this is what it is. no, they're still meshing. But you know what I didn't know, what I don't like? I didn't, I didn't specify what lane this is gonna go to, so I'm kind of like, let me see what's up here. Yeah, I don't like this. This is no bueno to me. Okay, so I'm gonna, I have it paused. So we're gonna put a track. See, this is the very first problem of today. There's only one train, so whoa, it didn't. Okay, we're good, we're good. And then this one is gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put a signal here. And then now we gotta go to this. See, we don't want the trains bunching up here at this station. And what we want to do, annex halt, we want two, or we want one? We want one, yes. See how that is? So they're all going this way, and this one's going that way. Why? Why? Why therefore am I a schmuck die? There we go. We like that. We like it going back and forth. Then I probably have to do something like this over here. Like here, like this will be okay to have them join. So we're gonna have it go like right here. Excuse me. And we're gonna have it go. Oh, like that. There we go. Oh, stop it right here. So then where are these logs thy? Yes. Yes, yeah, there we go. And if we have to and it's super busy, I could change it, but I think it shall be fine. And then nope. There's a little crisscrossing, but it should be okay. Back to the trains. I saw that problem, and then we have a lot of trains on the line, so we want to put like another. Yeah, like another one right there. And maybe one like right in the middle. That way, like none of them are slowing down. Oh, one problem averted. To my count, we're on number 5. We might have missed a few. It's possible. Now I'm smelling the ribs. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we'll follow this. Yeah, look at that wood, boy. Look at that lumber. Beautiful city already, and yeah. Let's try to get in the positive. Let's try to get a tool. We'll wrap up the YouTube sesh. But I might play this a wee bit longer. To get to 1 trillion, it might take a minute. I haven't ran this game in a few weeks, and yeah, it's an absolute joy and pleasure to be here. Appreciate it. Hopefully, wherever you are, things are decent. You know, you got some good, okay weather. You know, pretty much too hard to ask it good weather, but like decent something. All right, I'm back to standing. I just checked the food. Everything's looking decent. Food. Did I say food? Dude. Food. Anyways. Yeah, we're currently still making minus $70 million, but I mean, are we really though? We have all these new trains. Production is going to happen. It's just a matter of when, if not if. Once you got this kind of like locking system template going on, like it's not too shabby. You get a lot of trains in those 2 lanes. Where like in my previous playthroughs, like I had them in like six six lanes or something like that, or 8 lanes in certain locations. Pretty much, you're only gonna see 2 or 4 in the middle, maybe a 3, but like you're not gonna see like this huge, like, oh my god, like at least not the production line. I think on the Civ line, maybe there's some 3, like right by the train station. There's like kind of like waiting areas, so there's a few more lanes right there. I haven't been able to do it yet, but there's a Twitch viewer point option to name your city, and all our cities are currently named, I believe. But we're able to like name some other things, maybe like a train or like a building, a cool building or something after you if you want. Yeah, whatever. You know, some trains are smarter than other ones. This one's a little bit it's okay. We'll get it there. Yeah, it's coming down the chute too. One of my other favorite city builders lately is Final Frontier, Farthest Frontier. Yeah, there it is, Farthest Frontier. It's about to drop. It's been in whatever testing or whatever beta or whatever it is. So now it's actually gonna come out. So that'll be decent. I don't know how long it's been since we let these trains out of the area, but it's been a minute. This guy's still just chugging along. Well, both the cats are they're both broken out and they're out of their out of the gate. Yup. Imagine that. They both they were both made it out. Now they're just playing in the kitchen. Like I don't even know what to do. Like can you even like confine them to an area now? Like they're way too big, I guess. I don't know. There's no one here. It's just me and the cats and Ruby sleep. So I mean, like, hey, we're hanging out today, guys. So that's decent. We're just making sure that we got some earnings going on. First time in like I don't even know. Maybe like time flies when you're playing this game. Maybe like an hour. I haven't made any earnings. Well, lady, if you're still there, should I feed the cats? Like buy our animals? I don't even. Repeat, repeat. Major upheaval with the cats. They are loose and they are on the attack. They are just wild. They're. What do you do? Like they're too small, too big to keep behind the gate anymore. Cat don't want to be by me. The cat's like, feed him. Ah. Well, I don't know. I mean, these things are like they once they learn like it's like a kid. Like once they learn how to tie their shoe, guess what? Now they're tying their shoe all the time, and they're like, bro, like I'm tying my shoe now. Like that's what I feel like. I'm having fun now. I'm a wildcat. I'm a free cat. Haha, no one can hold me. No one can hold me down. I'm free. I can't keep an eye on them. Both like they're fuck. Oh, look at that. Is that lumber? Ah, look at guys. Those are logs. That's right. That's D's. What we're looking for. Cat is just added. No, not autos. Always gotta be autosave, right? I mean, I must have been playing for an hour of no profit. That sucks. Yeah, I got you, lady. I'm just trying to finish up this video for YouTube. It's an extended video. It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 hours long, but I mean, we made these lines. There's a process to them. Are they gonna be optimized day one, right out the box. No, it's kind of like a rough draft, and we're gonna we're gonna give it a go. You know, as we go through this process. Yeah. Auto save. Oh, what are you? For trouble. Where's your? Huh? Hi, hi. No, there's a band like what TLC or something, and there's like Left Eye. Well, we got Right Eye. Come here, Right Eye. Ah, I'm in trouble. Don't go. Ah. Get away from the computer, bokeh. Anyways, here we are. This is the first run of Train 101. I mean, that's a lot of trains right there. It's running a little slow. I don't have the best computer, but I think that, once you get to the end game, it's kind of like it's going to be a little chuggy. There's a lot of like processing going on, but as long as it's processing that profit, right? Olden cat is out. We got two little kittens and we got a big cat. And let's just say I didn't want any more pets. Damn women. Like, I watched this one, like, stupid show with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he was like, his daughter's like, I need you to go and do this. He's like, I'm not doing that. And she's like, what? He's like, yeah, over my dead body. And then the next scene, literally, he's doing it. That's the story of my life in a nutshell. Like, get away from my phone. Wait, I'll get the squirt bottle out. I have a squirt bottle. Where is it? But it's right by my electricity, so I'll be like, get away from my cords. Kind of. On. Right eye. Where you at? I get everybody leaves me. You know what? Everyone wants these damn cats, but then they leave them for me to take care of them. Like what the? Oh, look at that guy. He's coming to get lumber or some logs. Yeah, nice. now there's all these two little cats running. Oh, they're literally running around. The one's underneath the bed. Like, that's just great. That's just great. Our dog brings everything it could ever find underneath that bed. I don't even want to know what's underneath that bed. I don't want to think about it. But the cat's underneath it. What's up with this stuff, huh? The Gucci might get mad. He gets mad that he even go by that. This is my garbage. All right, all right. This is the very first time on this line for this train, so got a little production. I'm just gonna let it go for a minute, and then we'll just go down the line. See if we can get some tools. And tools would be peace because, well, then we could deliver some tools to Commander Fox. I think they might need tools. I'll have to do a. I'll have to check it out. Oh, look at that. That's lumber over here, boys and gals. Like, that's straight lumber, like schmuck lumber. Decent. You can build a quality house with that stuff. And in order for these, like, companies to like really start producing, they actually have to have that lumber get to its location. And once it gets to that location, it ramps up a little bit more. And then it gets more lumber there, it ramps it up a little bit more. Right. But it doesn't start ramping it up until it actually gets there. Little chunky. We're good, though. We're good. See right there? That's real good too. That's real good. You like that? I'm excited about this. Production is excellent. It is lumber, and let's see those logs. Those logs are getting transported far, far away so they could get produced at another lumber mill. And that's going to make that logging area more productive. That's what we need. Need a lot of that. Like not a little, not kind of, sort of, like a bunch. All right, we're just going down the line. And now we're gonna see what's up. Oh, let's see. Zoom out. Does this area need tools? Yes, it does. It does. So now it comes here, okay? The logs from way back there get processed at the lumber mill. Lumber mill takes it here. Like we got logs up here, bro. We got like straight up logs. And then what we're gonna do, we need to probably make this a little bit more a little something, uh, there we go. One, two, and then we need something for tools. Yeah. $4 million upgrade piece. See, this one comes in, drops off the lumber, drops off the logs. It's not very much right now though, because like we were like negative money for like a million years, or like a year in the game, or an hour in the game. And now we're just getting our production going. And we really need a bridge here, right? Like that don't look good. Need a bridge. Fix that up. Anyways, we're gonna follow that. We were just following this train, which is new. Now we're gonna go to this one, which is not new, but heavily modified. That's right. She's empty right now. She's angry. She's roaring down the track. She's like, "Give me some of those goodies." I wonder why this one's waiting. Oh, I need another one here, huh? Come on, buddy. Come on. We can do it. We don't want the train stopping for Jack. Nothing. Look at the logs are building. All right. Do we have tools yet? The tools are right here. Do we have any? Are there actual tools? No. Oh, this will never do. So it's not bringing anything to this place yet. Okay, let's. Yeah, yeah. Need the lumber. What is this? This is producing lumber. Yeah. We'll just give it a minute. It's a little frustrating that it doesn't have its any goods. We were looking for lumber here, but therefore, no, I do not see any lumber. But I did see lumber on that one dock, so we just gotta give it some time. Where is this lumber going, huh? Gotta be going somewhere. I might have to like move this over and like make one side one and one side the other or something. It depends. Yo, Terminator, what up, bro? How you doing, huh? How is Terminator? Well, we haven't gone over to that side of the map. We've been pretty much just focusing in on a few lines over this way, but there it is in all its glory. The one, the only, Terminator 1768 XY. Let's go. And it is not too shabby. It is actually ready to be fed. It's got room to be fed here. I don't have a what is it? I don't have any feeding on your city yet. You have to change that for sure. That's one of those very first things. I don't know. I might do that in a minute here. I'm finishing up dinner. My lady asked me to. Oh, here we got another tool one right here, and another log one. So that's good. That's more production. You know, can't go wrong with a good production line. I think, therefore, I am. We are just trying to go through this, see if it's gonna be decent eventually. It might take a few years to figure it out. Like shaking up a snow globe. Rebecca at 100 mil a turn. There we go. Is it too ambitious to want $1 trillion? Is it too ambitious? Like, only in real life, but no. Like, I was like, here we are, like, $7 trillion, and we are not satisfied. That's right. We will continue to strive to do a little bit more. We appreciate what it took to get this to this point, but we're gonna take that template and just like um just keep it going. Yeah. I'm getting excited about the NFL. All my NFL juices are flowing. They are going. I don't know if it's gonna be like that stellar of a year or but there are a ton of like talking points and uh like I would be like Steelers, man. Aaron Rodgers, Steelers, Aaron Rodgers, Steelers. Like I feel like that's just gonna be like a soap opera. Like gosh forbid, Aaron Rodgers is just like phenomenal. And they're like, the Jets suck. And every NFL team that passed on Aaron Rodgers, they'll be like, you guys are complete idiots. I'm not gonna say that's what's gonna happen because it's a young man's game and he's old, blah blah blah, but he is smart and he is does have a nice throw to the game and like he's been there, like how smart, whatever. But I feel like it doesn't maybe in that offense in Steeler Town, like you don't need the most high powered quarterback or something like that. Like if you could just be competent, get some touchdowns, have some clutch plays, like are they gonna be in the playoffs? Like, I don't know. My guess is yes. Steelers will make the playoffs. Oh, by the way, too, I'm not sure if you're a fan of the Marios, but there's a way to upgrade your guy down there, your avatar, to your own personal avatar, Mario. But whatever, you get to decide, and there's like 93 choices. We're also working on like implementing. There's different colors and different props and all kinds of shit. But whatever. Yeah, this is a slow, chill game, and thanks for popping in today. We got to start feeding Terminator. Terminator wants to grow over there. Like he's a streamer. Check him out. He's been doing a lot of balloon content, balloons TD6 that is, and Rocket League. Yeah, a little Destiny. He's a variety guy too. I was thinking about hitting up that schedule one. That seems like a fun game. I think my processor could handle it, but let's just be real. We got some things coming down the pipe. My son's going back to high school, and that's going to give me access to the Xbox. When I have access to the Xbox, there's all kind a slew ton of games to play on the Game Pass, and that I have previously owned. I don't really own any of the new Xbox titles for I have kind of skipped this generation. But okay, so it's going to load up the lumber, load up lumber. Let me see you load. Ah, there's the lumber, guys. See? See? They can't keep a good train down. They can't look at they're trying to stop us from lumber production. Like, nah, not today, not tomorrow. There's our lumber. We even got some logs. Excellent. We have some extra room for growth. Not too shabby. When you start seeing this dock build up, then you know you got to deal with this. But I'm feeling that once this lumber starts kicking and then the tools start producing, we might be looking at some decent profits. So let's keep an eye on that for sure. I'm gonna stretch out. Thanks again for popping in, and yeah, hope you're having a decent night. I'm fiddling with my mic a lot, but whatever. I see lumber, guys. I'm pretty stoked. We're gonna follow this lumber all the way to the end of production. Oh, I just got visual confirmation of both biddings, and they are getting into trouble. But it's really good that they come when I call them. Such a young little kid in me. This lumber has been produced, been it's been engineered for quality, strength, everything you want in lumber right there. Schmuck lumber. Come and get it. There we go. That's our slogan. Come and get it. You want some lumber over here? You got it. What you want? 2x6s, 2x4s, 6x6s, whatever. We got it. Uh, what are you you want that lumber, you know you're at the right place. Now, now we're gonna talk about protection. You know, like the lumber needs a little protecting, so we're gonna have to take 10% for protection. I swear, I was playing this stupid mining simulator. It's fun. It has its like charm, but it's like I was like, there should be like a mob simulator where you dig you know, you're digging the person's body, you're mixing the concrete to sink him, tying him. He's like, no, no, and just tying the rocks to his feet or something. Now, now this lumber comes from far, far away. It is like I already went through the whole spiel. It's not too shabby. We had two kittens. We've been able to keep them at bay with a gate, and you know we like hang out with them, and then we put them in this bathroom area. Seemed decent because the litter box and the food, but now they're wild. I don't know if we're ready for them. I don't know if I'm ready for them. Little bouquet. Oh, look at how they like trot. Oh, look at that. Got fuel. Got logs. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds like profit to me. We're gonna take those logs and we're gonna bring them all the way back to where we came from. But that's not where we're gonna look. We'll come back to this tree. This is feed A. This one goes to Commander Fox. He's a streamer as well. Check him out. We got Terminator. We got Commander. Yo, my guys. I really enjoy hanging out, talking to him. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. So there's the lumber. Okay, can't take our eyes off that. That's premium. Now there's lumber on the dock. Now there's lumber on the dock. The lumber's gonna give us profit when it gets made into tools. That's right. I lost it there. Whatever. Look at the little bouquet. Hey, they are spunky. They got a lot of stuff in them. I bet after this I'll be sleeping like a baby. It's Puff is like, I'm not in the mood for the baby cat. You don't remember you were a baby cat, Fluffy? No, 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 no. Oh, where did our lumber go? Fluffy. Elden Cat is not liking the little meow meow. But I ain't dealing with your shit today. Hey, chill, fuffs. Chill. I almost rather do it this way. Well, yeah, like that. Damn, they're cutting on my coat. What with that? Alright. We're gonna see this lumber all the way through. Up the right eye. Okay. Tired. Like, I've had too much fun. Right eye! Come here, right eye! Yeah. Hey, kittens. We're at 120 profit right now for this turn, and that's going to not heavy going to Alright, this is kind of like the home stretch from the YouTube video. When we get those tools, we bring them back. It's a wrap. But for after hours, we're just gonna keep it rolling, keep it going. We'll probably have to extend a few lines, maybe add a few trains. If you want to be part of the fun next time, just hop over to Twitch live. I'm usually going trains since it's not forever. It's just probably for like the rest of August, I would say. A few more times, we might get it in on a weekend, like a good long session on a weekend. I don't want to put a time on it. I just know that we got a variety of content and that it gets a little kind of like complicated because I have itching like as a gamer, and I like to make things, city Defense. Defense. Yeah, I'm thinking about like making like a maybe a football game one where we ourselves and whatever the case may be. I don't know if we have access to the college game, but play some college, get drafted, play a few years. Nothing. I have done some crazy shit in the past. I don't think my offense is really. I'm that good of a football player. Or that I just like to, get my hands in there, uh, tinker around with the team, and go from there. There's also like a UFC. There's the dude was playing skate. I'm like, I'll play some skate. Dude, like, I'll play games. I've been a gamer my whole life. I want to, whatever game I choose to get into, I need to vet it out. I need to make sure it's a good, kind of, like for the moment. Pink Fortress, really deep. Balloons is really good too. Like to me, like there's like a whole side of balloons that kind of they don't like that headed that child, but whatever. There's a good amount of people that do like some more content. So that's why we really do it, and that's what I could say. Like this game is like a me thing. I just love it. Uh, One of my favorites. Might be one of my top 10 all time. I don't know. It's hard to say because how do you judge that? By hours? By playthrough? Probably. Could it be your favorite game and you only play 1 or 2 times? Yeah, I played this game like that. I'm just like going through it, how you rate your best favorite games of all time. A Link, Zelda, Link's the past, the Link to the past. Yeah. Super Mario World, definitely one. Probably Super Metroid 2, like that's just like one of my favorite. Okay, so there are no tools on this property. It's a shame. It means we gotta go all the way back and come all the way back here before the YouTube video could end. Just have to go maybe get another drink of water or something. Got a little bit more time. Okay. So here goes our lumber. Now it's gonna start producing. Now we could wait until they get to. Okay. But it's just gonna take a while, so we might as well start leaving. We don't have anything in our possession at the moment. That's okay. Because see, there they are. When we come back, there's tools. And then these tools will go to Commander Fox. That's correct. He will be fulfilled in one of his as a growing city. That would be excellent. We'll just gonna have to be patient. I'm gonna stretch it out again. Just gonna keep an eye on it. Not much I can do. Like I tinker around and then I kind of just let it go, and that's okay. Because you know what ends up happening is I tinker around later after I'm like already been streaming a bunch and you know I've already focused in on this and that. Then I'll try to do something and it's just not like it's kind of thrown in like like I don't want to do like that on sometimes I can just like slap it together. Hey, you know, it would. But this, you know, a little bit more going in, and I appreciate. But it's a little longer sesh than I was planning on the YouTube front, but you know, whatever. Hopefully, this is gonna be like the home stretch as we're gonna pull up to the station. We're gonna hopefully uh, get some of that Schmuckberg, like quality schmuck lumber, like lumber. We're gonna load it on the train and we're gonna bring it back to the tool factory and it should have tools there. And we'll bring those tools back to the area and then that's gonna be transported to our buddy, Commander Fox. Right, Commander Fox. That's a city and a streamer. Got a lot of things going on. Like this way that the train's taking, it's probably a little longer than it has to be or something like that. But at the same time, being a little longer means I don't have to make like bridges and all these different connections. It's just like one decent long line. All the traffic is not going slow, so all is well. And my grabbed in the shop. I hamstring. I've been walking crazy miles lately. Yeah, is there a game on Game Pass you want me to check out? I'm about to have that. I know Terminator was really the content. I was just like, man, like there's something about it, like in a way that like about it. And then like there's this crazy difficulty spike, so then I keep turning it up or whatever the difficulty, and then it just goes from way too easy to like ultra hard, like impossible. Whatever. That is a challenge, and I feel like football is totally open. And then we could get into some golf. Like I could do a variety. I only have so much time in a particular like this is the summer season or like the end of the summer season. So I'm and then next season, which might start in like September or so or October, whenever I like. But then I'll put this game down and I'll go play a different one. And football sounds really not these how my hand feels in the moment. Why is it so us? That's dead. Now I got a little bow cannon. They're cute. Light up. Gonna be on this train ride for a bit. Train 99, guys. In my last playthrough, I kind of went with some cargo ships, and then had an airport. just don't. I don't know. The airport don't get enough cargo. Okay. 50, right eye. They're like little children. Like, dang it, where are you? What are you getting? All right. It is definitely not like super fast or anything like that. We got some bugs on the dock, which is that means gotta extend one of these. The lumber one, a lumber. Yep. Missing. Uh, way more. Probably something like that would be decent. But we'll see what it's like with that. Before we get too big, I don't want to go like when you start making adjustments, then it's like, does it fit on the track? Is the like does it mess with the other trains? Is it this? Is it that? Like long domino effect. Hmm. Hey, guys. Uh, you're like whatever. I gotta make a phone call in about 5 minutes. Right about when the their desk and this. Elden Cat's like, I don't want to share shit. Like, who said I wanted to share my shit with these little rascallions? Huh? Like, uh, like the whole family. Not me. I don't want them, but here they are. They are cute. I mean, I feel like they're a big handful. Our house already has a lot of pets in it. I got two turtles, got a little dog, and then now we're gonna have your cat. So. Oh my gosh, it's an auto save. This must be like a 4 hour. Oh, that's what it takes in order to get the tools delivered. That's what. It just takes so long to autosave right now. Every time I talk, having tell me number one kid. I think cats. I remember those. This is the cat that made me dog lover to cat lover. Like she does have a little mean streak. There's an emote on the channel, Sponge Cat. That's why she's not the channel mascot. The channel mascot is the dog because the dog's always shit. I don't know where the other cat. This one's just chilling. Kind of. It's got a minute till we get there, so. All right, all right. I'm gonna call up my lady bumps, so don't mind me. All right. On with the combo. Now, what we're doing? What we're doing? Not that long. Oh, this is No, we don't want them. We want tool. First, okay. Oh, well. Got a bunch of lumber on there. Yeah. Oh, we're looking. I knew I wasn't. What are you waiting for? Little cat is just. What are you gonna do? Yeah, don't. Yeah, sometimes when it's going around these bends, right. Well, after I get to the station, we deliver the tools, which will be after hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably go off the mic for a little while, just let that money accumulate. I'll be texting in the background. My wife will come home. We'll eat. It's kind of the system. We'll be back tomorrow with cough. Week 46. Last week was messed up because I was doing like a schmuckathon thing, and it was just like I was doing this content, that content. And I feel like a lot of balloon players that they don't like to mix and match it. And they just like balloon content. So that's why I like to just start it off at least content. And you might mosey on to a game, but the people that hang out with us like it. They don't give me too much of a hard time going on to like I don't know. Will we go to this game tomorrow? Probably not. I mean, this is like one time a week. Because like longer sessions, like let me like really get in there. We made six different or like five different lines, a whole bunch of different, and like we probably could add training. It has a little but anyways, um, we have things on the docket. One is a city builder. One is a sports game. Like, hey, I do a little of this, a little of that. Check it out. Let me know what you guys like, want to see, and then I'll try to make it happen. We've been doing some Fortress content, and I feel like that's one of those games that might like leak over to the next. There's just a lot to it, a lot of fun. just kind of like one of those pick 'em up kind of, like, you don't have to like if I make a mistake in this game, it messes up like fucking hours and hours and hours worth of like, time, whatnot. If I mess up in Team Fortress or something, I mean, like, who wants to mess up in Team Fortress? But you know what I'm saying. Like, I mess up, it's one match. This is, oh, this is painful I mean, it's painful to mess up anyway, honestly. And, knock out wood, we're just gonna keep on, and we're picking up our tools as we get them. But we haven't picked them up yet. We could we could even see the thing move open up. See it open up and fill up. Oh, we didn't see it open up? Is it? Oh, you have to do the other side? That's on the side of the dock. Oh, we don't have enough room for all the tools. Whoa. Know what that means? Gotta add a box cutter. We'll let it be on the dock. No big deal. You guys wanted to see where the tools end up? Well, gotta pop in live. Twitch, we're running after hours. Anyways, I appreciate your time on YouTube. And yeah, till next time.